Boom! 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 Hell yeah. That's a good way to start off the streamer. When is noon PST? Noon PST to EST. Alright, until I have until 3 p.m. to get double XP. Well, I guess we should start playing. Where'd I get all these packs from? Fucking bullshit.
Troy Tulowitzki leads off, and we're ready to roll from downtown San Diego. First pitch of this conquest matchup is in there for a strike. This one smashed down the right field line, and that will drop foul. Well struck to first, and he takes it himself for the out. The towering Titan of the Bronx steps in. Aaron Judge ready to go. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. You're definitely the right person for this card. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Demon, runner at first. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. Starts with the ball. In the air, headed to center. Merrill camps under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Looks like me swing. Misses with the slider. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first. Merrill at the plate following the leadoff knock from Tatis. First pitch misses for a ball. That'll play. Strike 3. The second half hero collects the key strikeout. Next up for the Padres, Manny Machado. Save. That's an easy stolen base. The pitch. Gets a piece of 100. Here comes the 0-2. Skips up some dust. 2 away after the drop third strike. Ramon Laureano shuffles to the plate, looking to drive home Tatis. That was a caffeinated beverage. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Won't go away. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Ramirez sends it to first. The Demons enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. Jeremiah Estrada, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Albert Pujols comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Foul ball. Perfect contact, and this ball is carrying. No chance it stays in the yard. This one's long gone. Now that's a plot twist. Well, that certainly changes things, doesn't it? Victor Martinez at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The righty kicks and delivers. Rejected that offer. Firing up the blowtorch once again. unloads on it. Perfect swing, and it's long gone. That is how it's done. That was some serious contact. They've gone back-to-back. A 1-2 punch. Juan Soto comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Hits it, foul. 0-2 is the count. Thinking outside the box. Okay, hitting a baseball is hard. Alex Bregman steps in. In the air to center. Merrill moves under it. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Adrian Morejon pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. The throw to first. That's out number 3. Top half of the second is complete. More to come in the world. Getting ready to hit, Xander Bogaerts. Swung on and lifted to right center. Judge on a dead sprint coming in. Hauls it in on the run. France in the box as he takes ball 1 with 1 away here in the inning. In there. Check swing, and he held up. It's the fastball that misses. That's the fastball. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Miguel Andujar is up now for the Padres. Put that one in the toaster. Strike 3, inning over. The Padres go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, David Morgan. Troy Tulowitzki in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Ripped on a line. Merrill makes the grab. Aaron Judge comes to the plate in the final frame. Oh, 0-1 the count. Misses the zone and still gets him to chase. Zips a fastball, but off target. That's not your pitch, clearly. Hard line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's out number 2. Jose Ramirez in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 car. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Swung on and driven deep. Still in the air. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Cabrera at the dish following the latest home run from Jose Ramirez in his Diamond Dynasty career. Slides, he's got it. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. A fun way. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. Sung-Mun Song hits leadoff this frame. First pitch misses the plate. Big dog. Swings and lifts one to center. Jones on the move. And out number 1 on the grab. Freddie Fermin gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Fouls that off. 2 strikes and no balls. Goes with the fastball. We've seen more often than not. That's a strikeout, and now just one out away from a win. Down to the final out here in San Diego.
Nope.
Tatis, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. You know what time it is. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Ramirez, the final out, and the stronghold is all yours. Hey there, Roflo on the mic. Conquest Baseball, the quest for total control continues. Troy Tulowitzki up first, and we're ready to rumble. Swung on and crushed. Beck flying after this one. That's down, one hops off the wall. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit.
Batting second, right fielder,
Aaron Judge, ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. What was that? Fly ball, right center field. Beck drifts under it. Brings it in. Now one away. Red Diamond is up next. Did you know red diamonds were real? I know. It was news to me, too. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score a run. The runner scores, and they draw first blood in this 3-inning game.
batting fourth, first base.
Cabrera up now in a big spot, but with the lead thanks to Jose Ramirez. That's all. Fouls it. Didn't even flinch. That's in the dirt. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. Demon, one out, one on. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Hard ground ball to short. 2 gone here. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Jaden Hill, a runner on second to deal with in this situation. In the dirt, blocked. No movement, and it's ball one. Ramirez at second with two down. That ball is driven hard. Oh, the sound off the bat. It's a perfect blast, and it's out of here. Goodbye, baseball. The Demons have plated 3 so far this inning. Puts it on the ground to second. Castro handles the chance. Out number 3, but they're able to play a few. Jake McCarthy ready to go. Wowzers. He lays one down. And it's a bunt single to start the inning. In now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That is high cheese. The count is 0-2. Stays in the fight. Misses with the slider. 2-strike fastball is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's strikeout number 1.
Batting third, catcher.
Hunter Goodman digs in now for Colorado. It's a trap. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Tag
He's
safe.
in there. He's safe.
Stolen base. The 1-1. Not going to lie. Tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. 2-strike slider. Fouled away. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Mickey Moniak is the next to hit. Someone left the oven on. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. There's the strikeout. Keegan Thompson, the new arm out of the bullpen. Lifted in the air to center. Doyle waiting for it. Takes it in for the out. Alex Bregman ready to hit. Never a doubt. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a base runner. Adam Jones steps in. I didn't much like it either. Starts fastball. Fly ball center field. Doyle under it. Nothing tricky about that one. Safe.
No, he's in there.
It wasn't easy getting this card on your roster. Let's see if Tulo can reward you here. Fouled away. Miss. Tulowitzki gets the bat to it, but foul. In the air to left. And it lands for a base hit. You're 2 for 2 with this card today. Fancy. Aaron Judge comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Foul ball. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's foul. Judge ready. Swings. It's a ground ball to the left side. Out with room to spare. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Ezequiel Tovar leads off with his team playing from behind. And the pitch. Attacks the slider. Hauls it in. On the ground to the pitcher. 2 away. Troy Johnston digs in for the Rockies. Fastball catches the zone. Butter. Strike 3, and they go down. So they turn things over to the righty, Antonio Senzatella. Fastball in the air. McCarthy settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Miggy up now. Debuted with the Marlins in 2003, the same year they won the World Series. Swung on and lifted to right. He's got a play, makes the catch. Albert Pujols freshly dealt to the plate. Front row seat for that pitch. Three runs, the difference right now. Fly ball to right. Beck with an easy look, brings it in. Third out, and the inning is over. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're playing from ahead. Remember, winning's winning, whether it's by an inch or a mile. Fights it foul. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Digging in for the Rockies, Kyle Karros. Puts it on the ground to third. And foul ball. The 0-1. Up in the zone for a strike. That pitch was Gouda. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in Denver. McCarthy in the box now and takes strike 1. Ball game past the sticks. Troy Tulowitzki leads off, and we're ready to roll from right field. Acuna handles the chance. That's out number one. So up next to the dish, Aaron Judge. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Cutter misses for a ball. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base.
Batting third.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Gets him pretty good. It's a hit by pitch. So now runners at first and second thanks to the hit by pitch. And in the batter's box now, Miguel Cabrera. Opportunity to break the ice and play to run. The 1-0. That one's on the house. Fly ball to center. Hill with an easy look. Hauls it in for the out. Throw behind the runner. They've got him. Derek Hill in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. That is Feta up in the zone. Hill fights it away. Swings and misses on the fastball, up in the zone for the strikeout. Digging in, Luis Angel Acuna. And the pitch. Good. Just swinging at the breeze. Not finished yet. Randy Johnson gets the job done with a strikeout. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 0-1. Made him look a little foolish there. Strike three. Strikes out. Grant Taylor, the new arm. Pujols hitting lead off, and he looks at ball one. Unloads the fastball off the plate. The 2-1. Puts the heater in play. Hayes on the move. Brings it in. One gone here. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. First pitch misses. Just an exploratory mission. Swung on and crushed to perfection. Everyone sees where this one is headed. A clutch home run. Boy, did they need that one. Jones comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bryce Harper. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Found the barrel. Hill camping under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, number 33. In the air to center. Hill glamping under it. Squeezes it. That's the inning. Olson Montgomery in the box now. He's someone who keeps a gratitude journal in his equipment bag. Before every session, writes down 3 things he's thankful for. Usually his family, his health, and good coffee. Got him swinging at air. And we'll do it again. Goes back to the splitter. Won't go away. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Next to the plate, Austin Hayes. Foul ball. Hits it foul. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's some high Parmesan. Another strikeout. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen. Sean Newcomb. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Rollins in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swings and blasts one to left center. Hill on the move to the gap. Long run, nice grab. Troy Tulowitzki is now at the plate. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against left-handers. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Misses with another fastball. It's 2-0. Blasted. That sounded like a perfect shot from here. Sends it way out. Long gone. And their lead is now 2 late in this game. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now following the solo home run. That's ripped into the outfield. This one is trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Hayes fires it in from the outfield. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Jose Ramirez steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. Good time. Attacks the cutter. Hill drifting under it. Makes the catch. 2 gone. Miguel Cabrera at the plate. One of the most successful players from Venezuela ever. Oh no! Judge around third. The throw home.
At the plate for the Demons.
Brian Hudson on the mound working as a bronze card. Albert Pujols next to hit after the RBI single. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Fly ball right field. Makes the catch, inning over. Chase Meidroth gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Fires a fastball at 98 for a strike. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Misses with the first pitch. And there's a foul. Creamy. Stays in the fight. Fly ball to right center. Judge on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Down to the last out here in Chicago. Romo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fouls it off. Ball, 2-1 is the count. Gets under the fastball. He's got a play, makes the catch. And you've locked down the stronghold. Let's get ready to do this thing. Conquest is calling. Go expand. Troy Tulowitzki leads things off, and here we go from American Family Field. Mizorowski misses with the first pitch in this Conquest matchup. Starts fastball. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 2-1. Destroyed, annihilated, pulverized. What other adjectives can we come up with for this red diamond? Wait, are those adjectives? Aaron Judge comes to the plate after the leadoff home. Hits it hard to short. Gathers and throws to first. And there's one down. Check out this card, just casually strolling to the plate as a red diamond. Hitting fastball, Ramirez connects for a base hit single. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a runner aboard. Miguel Cabrera in the box with a runner on first. Stays with it, but foul. Swung on and hammered. And it's a foul ball. Demon, one down, runner at first. Misses the zone with a slider. Double play ball to second. Flips it underhand. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Randy Johnson getting the nod at American Family Field. Bryce Terang leads us off and playing from behind from the start. Lifted in the air to right center. Jones trying to get to it. Brings it in. One gone, bottom half of the first. Sal Freeland shuffles into the box. All day. The count is 0-2. That's a swinging strikeout. Randy Johnson collects the K. Contreras in the box now and takes strike one. Got him in a blender. Now a blooper back behind first. But that's a foul ball. Really nice execution. Aaron Ashby pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Pujols in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. You're all over it. Watch this one go. See ya. Home run. Goodbye, baseball. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Terang fields it clean. One gone here. Adam Jones ready to hit. Throws one in the dirt. Jones gets wood on it. Swung on and powers it. It's caught at the wall, and that will put a smile on the pitcher's face. So up next to the dish, Victor Martinez. Never want to swing at that. Gets under the curve. Mitchell settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Welcome back to Milwaukee. Jackson Churia ready to roll. That can't be fun to catch. The second half hero collects the strikeout. Here's Christian Yelich at the plate and fouls that off.
That's
1-1 the count. That was fire. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now up for Milwaukee, Andrew Vaughn. Count it. Cranks a fastball across the plate. That's drilled, and it sounded like it hit the sweet spot. It was. It's out of here. Not fooled in the slightest. And now it's just a one-run game as they cut into the deficit. Gets under the splitter. And it drops in for a hit. They get their first hit and now have a runner on first. Garrett Mitchell is up now for the Brewers. Tosses the high Swiss on the board for a strike. Hard ground ball to short. Mitchell grounds out. They leave the game time. Trevor Miguel handed the rock out of the bullpen. Jimmy Rollins comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Starts with the ball. Squares one up. On its way. It's gone. Home run. So they get some insurance, which is always a good thing here in Conquest. Belts one deep. Still up there. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Hard line. Brings it in. That's out number one. Jose Ramirez parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Lifted in the air to center. Mitchell camps under it. Squeezes it 2 away. The Brewers dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Jared Koenig. He's into the game with the bases empty. Miguel Cabrera steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Ortiz. Play made, and that ends the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Last licks coming up. Welcome back. Last swings coming up here in this spot. It's been a fun one. Luis Rengifo is the leadoff hitter this inning. That's in the dirt. It's the corner at 98 for a strike. And good day to you, sir. Hanging tough. Still alive at the plate. On the ground to second. Rollins. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's a gold card at the plate. Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That's a hot potato. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. That doesn't catch the zone. Staying alive. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. 1 out to go at Miller Park. Freeland swings through it for strike 1. Cash. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. Into center field, that falls for a hit. And that extends the inning. William Contreras at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1,
Nope,
looking to change
outside.
that here. That's the fastball. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Rollins, that's the final out, and you've taken the stronghold. The Demons take this. Troy Tulowitzki ready at the plate, and away we go. Drills one perfectly. Going back, but good luck catching it. And it's gone. Can you believe that? On the first pitch of the game, we see a home run. What a fun way to start this one. A leadoff home run, and away we go. Hit hard to third. Whips it across. And that's the first out of the inning. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. On a line. Base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Miguel Cabrera in the box with a runner on first. Line drive. Puts it away for the out. Next up here in the first, Albert Pujols. Ground ball to short. Wilson, underhands it. Got him.
He's out of there.
A beautiful. Jacob Wilson leads off the bottom of the first. Pumps a fastball across the zone at 100 miles per hour.
Did he go?
Swings. Wait, did he go? And they call it a swing. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3. Up next for the A's, Brent Rooker. First
Ball.
pitch misses for a ball. Pure.
Back one.
Swings, ground ball up the middle. Rollins throws to first. 2 gone. Langoliers in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fights it away. Got him. Second strikeout. Justin Sterner, the new arm out of the bullpen. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Bryce Harper at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The pitch. Fights it off. lifted in the air to center. Butler drifts under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Adam Jones now at the plate.
Adam Jones.
Cranks one deep. Going back at the wall. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Martinez up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Catches it. Oh, you deserve better in that spot. Now it's the second baseman, Jimmy Rollins. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Hits like that are just second nature for you out there. Troy Tulowitzki takes his turn. A career highlight for him was representing the United States in 2 separate World Baseball Classics. First pitch is a ball. Empty swing at the cutter. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card.
Up next for the Demons, right fielder.
Mark Leiter Jr. on the mound, working as a bronze card. Aaron Judge walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. That's smacked on the line to center. Brings it in for the third out. Top half of the second is complete. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Next is the cleanup hitter, Nick Kurtz. Silky. No balls and 2 strikes. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Soderstrom batting with 1 down and watches that first pitch in for a strike. 1-1
That's the ball.
Goes with the
That's
fastball,
That's
but
ball.
misses. Out of the
No,
zone for
that's
a ball.
down. Ball.
That's the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. Bands another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Jonah Heim is up next for the A's. This is the zone
ball.
with the first pitch. That won't hurt the ego, huh? 1-2 the count. In the air, out to center. Jones waiting for it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Jack Perkins now on the mound. Squared it up perfectly. No fooling you there, and got yourself a base hit. It's like you knew where that one was headed. Cabrera up now to follow the leadoff hit from Ramirez. First pitch misses the plate.
Outside.
Not your
That's
pitch.
inside. That's the ball.
Swings and sent out a rocket. I don't think this is staying in the park. That one is gone. Home run. Albert Pujols comes to the plate following a home run from a Milestone Series card. 0 for 1 on the day. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. That's a hit. Red Diamonds are sparkling. Bryce Harper at the plate to face the new arm with a runner on first. Harper swings and gives it a ride. Rooker gliding left, and it drops foul into the corner. Can't secure it. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. A breathtaking shot. No holding back with that swing. It's long gone. That one's for the highlight reel. That makes it a 6-run game late in this one. And now it's Adam Jones. This is smacked left field line. And that will drop foul. The Demons already with 4 runs this frame. Nope.
Ball.
Fights it, foul. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Here's the switch hitting catcher, Victor Martinez. And that one's foul. Attacks the heater. Butler glamping under it. Hauls it in. 1 gone now. Jimmy Rollins ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. He singled to right in his first trip. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? You're out in front, so I guess it's time to hold on to your butts. McNeil swings through it for strike 1. Hooks it foul. This one popped up. Ramirez gets there. He's under it. Child's play, not the Chucky kind. Zach Geloff up to bat for the first time here in the 3rd. Might want to offer him a map. It's 0-2. Ground ball to first. Cabrera handles, steps on the bag at first for the out. Down to the final out here in Oakland. Butler stands in now and watches strike 1. You confused him there. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. 97 ball game. The Demons Lodolo starting this conquest matchup. Got to put up a fight with these early at-bats. In quick games, starters are like shooting stars. They come out hot, but that energy fizzles fast. Now we see Lou Gehrig. Base hit. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card. Matt Carpenter at the dish with a runner on first. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. The pitch. Throws one in the dirt. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Acrobatic throw for one. And two. What a play. Dane Myers ready to go. Swung on and lifted to left. Conforto on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. Matt McLain ready to hit now for Cincinnati. First pitch is a strike. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. That makes it 2-1. Cooking. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Swings and misses on the fastball. Up in the zone for the strikeout. Up next for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. 3 strike. Fastball catches the zone. Strike 3. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Pierce Johnson. Sends it flying perfectly, and no doubt where it's headed. Later days, a momentum-swinging home run, and what a time to deliver it. Troy Tulowitzki comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. No. Fastball off the plate. Base hit. The card loves you just as much as you love the card. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Swings and sent out a rocket. Good luck catching this one. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Aaron Judge digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Jones gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. Hits it foul. Swung on and lifted to right. Bleday flying to get there. And it's foul. The Reds have allowed 4 runs to score this frame. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. 2-strike count, no problemo for you. Victor Martinez in the box with a runner on first. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. So they give the ball to a lefty out of the pen. Sam Moll. The Reds make the move for a new arm following the two-run homer. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. That was all you, just pure instinct. Lou Gehrig deals himself into the box. Runner on the move. Hit hard, and that gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out.
Now batting for Jeff
Matt Carpenter at the dish with runners at the corners. Hit into a double plays first time up. That's never fun. You know he would like to atone for that. Fights it foul. No thanks. Gloves it. That was awesome. So up next to the dish, Michael Conforto.
left fielder Michael Conforto.
A swing-free
That's it, ball.
zone. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. There's one. Double play. And Cincinnati, Ohio. Welcome back. Ellie Dela Cruz leads off with his team playing from behind. Provolone up in the zone alone. Am I right? On the ground to the pitcher. On to first. Dela Cruz grounds out. In the air, out to right. Judge sprinting towards it. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Ground ball to second. At ice. Two gone. Spencer Steer freshly dealt to the plate. Foul ball. That was saucy. Fly ball center field. Jones drifting under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Emilio Pagan takes the hill to start the third inning of play. Troy Tulowitzki steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. So now it's a 7-run game as they add on. Miguel Cabrera comes to the plate now following the solo home run. You really hurt the baseball's feelings last time this card was up. Maybe apologize after the game.
Up next for the Demons, right fielder Aaron Judge.
This is smacked left field line, and it's a foul ball. You're feeling pretty good about that score, aren't you? Hits it hard to third. Fires across the diamond, and two gone. Adam Jones comes to the plate in the final frame. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Stay patient. Out of the zone with the cutter. That's a moonshot. Did anyone put a tracking device on that ball? No? Okay, we're never getting it back. And now it's an 8-run lead as we get closer to the finish line. Victor Martinez steps to the box following the rocket from the award series card. That'll be foul. That's down, a base hit. You did your job with that swing. Can't draw it up much better than that. Next to the plate here at the third, Luis Arraez. And picks it clean for the out. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You have the lead, and don't forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Nathaniel Lowe fouls away the first offering. 2 strikes and no balls. Delivers a ball. Run it back. The count
Ball
is
low.
2-2. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Now at the plate, Tyler Stevenson. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. And they collect their first hit here in the third. J.J. Bleday is up next for the Reds. Fastball good for a strike. You're thankful. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out at Great American Ballpark. Myers batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Strike 2 with the fastball, and don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. And the stronghold belongs to you. Sandy Alcantara on the hill and starting in Conquest. His card throws an outlier primary pitch. He's going to be able to reach back and fire. Luis Arraez in the box and ready to go from Lone Depot Park. A perfect rip. Stowers racing over to make the catch. Stepping in, Lou Gehrig. Not a strike. That's hard hit on the line. Hernandez on the run into the gap. Grabs it on the run. Matt Carpenter deals himself into the box. It's through for a hit. That was a professional piece of hitting right there.
Batting 4.
Michael Conforto at the dish with a runner on first. Sweet spot. That one looks like trouble. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. Troy Tulowitzki steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Here's the 1-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Brings it in for the third out. Xavier Edwards leads us off. No complaints here, Blue. It's 0-2. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Otto Lopez is up next for Miami. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And foul ball. And the 0-1. Got him, swinging it goes. Strike three. A strong finish to the at-bat. Stowers in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Now a blooper back behind first. But that's a foul ball. Got him. And it. Anthony Bender in the game, taking over on the mound. Ripped on the line to center. Puts it away for the out. A man with a bubblegum superstition up now. It's Aaron Judge. Hit hard to center field. Hernandez waiting for it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Next to hit, Adam Jones.
Number 10, Adam Jones.
Gets Wood on it. Swung on and powers it. Going back. Reaches over the fence and steals a homer. A fun way for the deep. Agustin Ramirez hits leadoff this frame. 0-1 to start. I'll allow it. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Kona in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. 2-1 is the count now. Swung on and lifted to center. Jones camping under it. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Heriberto Hernandez steps in. Smooth. The count is 0-2. Got him swinging. 6 up and 6 down. Pete Fairbanks takes the hill to start the 3rd inning of play. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Pitcher Martinez steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. Swung on and hammered. It's down, and this has double written all over it. It's a leadoff double, and this offense gets exactly what it wanted to start the final frame. Luis Arraez ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. It's a big moment, but you're the right person for it. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Just got him on that one. Lou Gehrig in the box with a runner at third. Right on the screw. There it goes. Gone. It carries over the wall, and that homer gives them the lead. What a swing. I hope you enjoyed that, because I know the other team certainly didn't. Connects and hammers one to left. Stowers racing over to make the catch. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. Crushes one deep. Set for a short two-bagger. Around first, heading for two. And he's got his second double of the game.
Now pitching.
Troy Tulowitzki steps in, looking to make an impact against the reliever. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. In the air to right. Conan racing in. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? You're sitting on a lead. Finish this off, and you can start yelling, "Show me the stubs!" Marcy stands in now and watches strike one. Yeah, not touching that one. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go.
First baseman, Davison.
Here's the first baseman, Davison De Los Santos. Early advantage for the pitcher. It's a 2-run game here in this one. Not so fast, my friend. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out here in Miami. Sanoja at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Fouled away. 2-strike foul. Not done yet. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Stays alive. Oh, captain, my captain. The stronghold is yours.
see diamonds in your future.
We go to the eighth, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Alec Burleson. Foul ball there.
You know, these Cards need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8. And up next for St. Louis, Victor Scott.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's out number 2. And now it's Ivan Herrera. 1 for 3.
No, that missed. That's
2
the ball.
down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
That's outside.
No, that's out.
Ball 2.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And it's a strikeout from La Piedra, his second of the game. To get started, here's Alex Bregman. Swing and a ground ball.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. Swanson digs in. Swing and a foul straight back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. And the 0-1. Foul ball there.
No, that's in. No,
Really
that's
good take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Oh, this one demolished to center. See you later. Solo home run. Blasted deep to left center field. That'll do it.
Fresh Perks. Get your Fresh Perks here. And remember, no refund. However, I will trade you a perk for a hot dog.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Hard work.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That's the ball.
In there, sets him down on strikes.
Oh, yeah.
So many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
No, that's in.
He was late there. Strike one. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Wheel spin W's today. Wheel spin W's. Second time we got a diamond on the wheel spin, and we get a freaking ultra pack, baby. Let's go. Give me that vintage pack. Give me that freaking vintage pack. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. It's a 93. Uh-oh. 93 right off the bat. Enrique. Quick sell that. No dupes. Please, no more dupes. Yes. Yes. Good, 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 good. Come on, baby. Oh, I wanted crochet. I want crochet. Show me crochet, please. Hey, that's a new guy. 93. We got a couple 93s. Oh, shit. That was a good pack. Good pack. Nice. Honestly, W. Honestly, W. It's a lot of stubs that were just free there. That was all free. Love that. Love it.
That's a ball. That's inside.
That's one run across on the play. Squared that one up.
Hey! Hey-ha!
Blasted deep to left center field. That'll do it. Up next for the D-backs, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Ball two.
Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Six outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Five outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Four outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Oh, this one's demolished to center. They've done it.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Miguel Cabrera and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
That's the ball.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. It's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the seventh. So digging in, Albert Pujols, 1 for 2. Neto, the flip, there's 1 and 2. What a play. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. And fouled off. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the 8th. Adam Jones digs in now.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
High fly ball, right field. Adele should have this one. 1 up, 1 down. Victor Martinez will hit next. This one in the air, center field. Trout settles under this one. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag. And back in Anaheim. All set to start the 9th in this one. Troy Tulowitzki getting ready to hit. There's a line drive to left field. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay, save.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
The 1-0. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Now batting, center fielder, Adam Jones.
That's a ball.
Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Looks like someone needs to hit the weight room. It's a twin killing. Ouch. 4 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Ball.
Laser. That'll do it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in. You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really
Rhett
difficult
Burke.
to generate runs.
What's up? What's up, bro?
Chapman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Stays alive.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
1 out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Will Smith to the plate.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Right through there for a strike.
Astros fan? Damn. I don't mess with that. I'm a Phillies fan.
Ball 2.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Sadly a Phillies fan. Pain and suffering, usually. But, yeah.
Struck him out swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Astros, though. Yuck.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. This to 3rd, Ramirez. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Here's Muncy to hit. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On the ground to first. Nice grab. And what a play. Ball game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Miguel Cabrera now at the plate. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. They're waving Ramirez home. He scores to tie it up. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there. And the batter now, Victor Martinez. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. Ready to get underway. Troy Tulowitzki now at the plate. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Wastes no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
The 0-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Throws to second. Steps on the bag for the force. Nice job to recover from the offline throw. One out man at first. Here's Jose Ramirez. Just underway from Shea Stadium here in Queens. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Here's the first baseman, Fred McGriff. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Adam Jones digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's going to be Victor Martinez.
that's it.
Here's the sack fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big.
That one lifted to left. Hat on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Harper scores. And they've tied it again.
Productive at bat for sure right there. Nice sack fly. Ties up the ball game, and now they've got to look for a way to go ahead.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Adam Jones will hit next. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one to first, not in time, and a run scores. Stepping in, Victor Martinez. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. One run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they now lead by 9. One down. Here's the second baseman, Jimmy Rollins. On a line. Rodriguez makes a nice running catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
That's ball 2.
A sliding stop over to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Troy Tulowitzki steps in the box, and away we go. And we're underway from downtown Phoenix. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Swings and lifts one to right center. Walker on the move. Squeezes it. Here's Aaron Judge. That ball went on a walkabout. Two balls and no strikes. Judge ready. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ubaldo Jimenez gets the punch out. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? Fastball drills him. So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Miguel Cabrera. Runner on the go, trying to take second. On the ground is second. Trouble with it. Gives it a go, and he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Albert Pujols ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Didn't even think about swinging. Swings and misses out in front. It gets away from Gary Sanchez. Runners move up safely. Good read by you. Ground ball to the left side. Carpenter. They leave runners. Matt Carpenter ready to go. First pitch of the ball. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's foul. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout. Stepping in, Fred McGriff. Here's the 0-1. Now who's supposed to hit that? Still alive at the plate. Strike three. The rating didn't intimidate you there. Here's Ketel Marte at the dish. Great with the bat, but also versatile with the glove. We've seen him play all over the field in his career. Starts fastball, fastball. Not done yet. Swung on and lifted to right. Judge coming in on it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Jose Alvarado takes them out here in Diamond Quest. Bryce Harper takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Count runs to 1-1. Not going for that. Hit hard to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Next to hit, Adam Jones.
Center fielder Adam Jones.
Misses with the first pitch. Goes back to the sinker. Misses the zone. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. Gets to it with a slide. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Next up here in the second inning, Victor Martinez. Stays with it, but foul. It's 0-2. In the air, headed to right. Makes the catch, inning over. Top half of the second is complete. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the desert, home of the Diamondbacks. Gary Sanchez is the leadoff hitter this inning. Gets wood on it. Puts the slider in play. And it gets down. He turns for second. First hit in this one, and now they have a runner in scoring position. Derek Jeter ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Joan Duran, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Jeter stands in now and watches strike one. That was the sweeper for a strike.
Ball.
Skips up some dust. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. DJ Reddy. Out on strikes. Courtesy of the outlier. Andrew Benintendi is next to hit. Misses the zone with the first pitch. That had some zip. Keeps it going. Refusing to go down. In the air to right. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Josh Bell shuffles to the plate. Starting on the front foot. In the air to center. Jones with an easy look. Brings it in for the third out. They strand the go-ahead run. Juan Burgos, the new arm out of the bullpen. He comes into this game in a critical spot. In the air, out to center. Benintendi under it. Hauls it in for the out. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish. Troy Tulowitzki, 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Misses the cutter. Cutter connects. Benintendi camps under it. He hauls it in, 2 away. Aaron Judge peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. 0-1 the count. I would have swung there. The sweeper misses for a ball. Low.
That's the ball.
Judge rockets 1 foul. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Larry Walker ready to roll. First
Ball,
pitch
back
misses
outside.
the plate.
Ball
Sits the
2.
fastball, but off target. Another look at the heater. Walker hits it foul. Keeps the plate appearance going. Duran picks up the K in a not-so-small moment right there. Raul Ibanez steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. The Demons make a change on the mound as they turn to Aaron Ashby. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Off the plate. That's a ball.
That's just
Went
out.
with the slider. Coming in hot. Strikes out the first batter he sees in this one. Now at the plate, Matt Carpenter. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Foul ball. Misses
Nope,
outside. Goes back to the
That's
slider.
out.
That
Ball,
runs the count
inside.
to 3-2. Lifted in the air to left center. Pujols on the move. makes the play, and that's out. Matt Strong, the new arm in this Diamond Quest matchup. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Ramirez at the plate as he swings through strike one. Off target. One ball and 2 strikes in the count. That's a swinging strikeout by Matt Strong. Next up here in the fourth, Miguel Cabrera. An opportunity to score Judge here. Misses.
Ball left outside.
Puts it on the ground to short. Jeter. 2 gone. Albert Pujols is next to the plate. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. No, thank you. Smash down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Demon, runner at second, 2 down. Attacks the slider. Walker moves under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. Fred McGray, the first to hit this inning. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up. First pitch misses. Fastball connects. Judge on the move. Carpenter tags from second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Ketel Marte up now with the bases empty thanks to some defensive teamwork. Goes top shelf with some heat. Curveball in for strike 2. Spotted it nicely. Might see it again. Stays with the slider and fouls it off with 2 strikes. Lives to see another pitch. Gets under the slider. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We've played 4 full innings. Taylor Clark pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. Bryce Harper in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Puts the changeup in play. Benintendi makes the catch. And now, Adam Jones, hitless in his first trip to the plate. Was that on purpose? Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Slides for the stop. That's a great play for the out. Victor Martinez steps up with the go-ahead run at third. That's a base hit as a run scores. And they strike first and put a run on the board. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Jimmy Rollins comes to the plate now after they took the lead in a big-time spot in this game. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Where will this one come down? Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at-bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Troy Tulowitzki has a turn now after the extra innings home run. Lined into right. Goes up, but it's off the glove. Third out, and the inning is over. Back here in a 3-run game. Gary Sanchez At the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position. Base! Late with the swing there. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Derek Jeter comes to the plate here in the fifth. Went down on strikes first time up. Line drive. Snags it for the second out. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Down to the final out at Chase Field. Benintendi batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Tulowitzki. Ball game.
He's out.
Flash sale. Get 'em now or never. Thank you for your purchase.
Greetings, glad you could make it. Hey, this isn't Boog. It's Diamond Quest time. The board is set. The Stadium Challenge is about to begin. Let's get it started. Spencer Strider, the starting pitcher for the home team. Important to avoid quick outs in this mode. But if you see a pitch you like, you got to go for it. Who knows how many chances you'll get. Troy Tulowitzki leads off, and we're ready to roll from Truist Park. Strider tosses a slider to start us off, but it misses the zone for ball 1. Here's the 1-1. Just an exploratory mission. That one ran inside, almost got it. A leadoff walk to start the game.
Batting second, right fielder.
Aaron Judge at the dish with a runner on first. Judge swings and blasts one deep. Off the base of the wall. And now runners at second and third, thanks to the double. And a great opportunity with nobody out. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with, 99. Prime opportunity to drive home the first run of the game. Demons, runners in scoring position. A swing-free zone. And a foul ball. Triple digits, and it's smashed. Not clean. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Robert Suarez now on the mound. And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Albert Pujols next to hit after the RBI single. Among the best in power, this card excels against righties. Well hit, and this should bring in the runner from third. Judge tags up. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. And now it's a two-run game. A perfect rip. I don't think this is staying in the park. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Putting on a clinic at the plate today. Your lead is growing fast. In the air to right. Acuna towards the chalk. Feeling for the wall. Makes the catch. Freddie Freeman leads off the bottom of the first. Early advantage for the pitcher. That was Phil. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Michael Harris II in the box now to battle a pitcher from the second half Heroes collection. Diamond looking to shine brightly here. Fast and furious. We'll do it again. That's a swinging strikeout. Randy Johnson collects the K. Here's Chipper. He finished his career with the most home runs by any National League switch hitter. 1-0, delivers. Starts fastball, fastball. Fouls it off. Slider misses the zone. Run it back. Ripped on the ground to short. And that's the third out. They don't respond. Raisel Iglesias handed the rock out of the bullpen. Victor Martinez fouls away the first offering. Here's the pitch. Once again, we see the changeup. Swing hits a ground ball to second. Albies handles it. That's out number one. Now at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. Pure barrel. Harris bolting towards it. It bounces off the wall. And he'll pull into second safely.
At the plate.
A very special collection reward just entered the chat. Here's Tula. Wait, you already have this card? Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. So that gives them a 6-run lead. Aaron Judge digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Starts with the ball. Never a doubt. On a line. Acuna makes the grab. Dylan Lee, the new arm. Now a screamer into the outfield. Base hit. Hits like that are just second nature for you out there. Miguel Cabrera in the box with a runner on first. Rips one to left center. Harris waiting for it. Pulls it down, and he makes the... Back here in a 6-run game. Fred McGriff is the leadoff hitter this inning. Wowzers. Randy Johnson gets the job done with a strikeout. Acuna stands in here, takes ball one low. Pure heat. Got him in a blender. In the air, headed to right. Judge under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. He's just guessing. Hit on the ground up the middle. Rollins handles, gets him easily, and it ends the inning. 6 up. Dylan Dodd on the mound, working as a bronze card. Albert Pujols comes to the plate following the pitching change. Keeps it fair. Leadoff batter is aboard. Always a great way to start an inning. Getting ready to hit, Bryce Harper. Safe to say you felt pretty good with this card last time around. Swing and a drive. To the warning track. It stays in the park and the catch is made. Adam Jones ready to hit. That one's foul. Stay patient. That makes it 2-1. That's no good. What a stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Victor Martinez steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. 0 for 1 on the day. Fastball connects. Acuna glamping under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They leave a runner in scoring position and fail to score a run. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You've got this all but wrapped up. Now it's time to visualize and attack. Visualize and attack. You can do it. The pitch to Bolton. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. In the box, Henry Aaron. That's the high, Bree. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Throw to first. Now 2 away. Down to the final out here at Truist Park. Kim
Ball
up to
inside.
bat next and lays off for a ball. Cabrera over to pick it up. Steps on the bag himself, and that's the ball game.
A job well done.
Good day, and thanks for being here. Troy Tulowitzki ready to start us off here in Cincinnati. Green
That's the ball.
starts with a fastball, but it misses the zone for a ball, and we're officially underway. In the air to center. Myers gets there. He's under it. Brings it in, and one away. Aaron Judge prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Triple digits, and it's smoked. It looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily. Jose Ramirez ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Triple digits, and it's launched deep. Where will this one come down? Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Cabrera strolls to the plate with a lead thanks to Jose Ramirez. Starting on the front foot. Hits it foul. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Now 2 away. Heads up. We have a red diamond stepping in the box. Albert Pujols at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Oh, 1. The pitch. What a stop. On the money. Nice play. An absolute gem. Barry Larkin leads us off and playing from behind from the start. Pure. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Not done yet. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout. Jonathan India is now at the plate. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rate. And the pitch. Looks like knee swing. Not finished yet. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Rollins. Throw to first. And 2 away. The man with a cannon arm, it's De La Cruz. Holds the StatCast record for the fastest throw by an infielder in the major leagues. Once uncorked a 98-mile-per-hour dart to first base. De La Cruz gets a hold of one. It's off the scoreboard. Throw to second from the outfield. The tag, and that's out. Rob Dibble handed the rock out of the bullpen. Harper swings through it for strike 1. Oh, that ball is demolished. Bryce blasts it out of here. It's gone. You see? Aren't you glad you found a way to get this card in your lineup? Jones gets a chance to follow up that swing from Bryce Harper. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. One 0 on the way. And there's a hit. When you swing it like that, good things happen.
Batting 8th, catcher.
Victor Martinez in the box with a runner on first. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. There's one. On to first, double play. Jimmy Rollins thought he would have someone on base here. Instead, they're empty with 2 away. That one's on the house. Smacks one deep. And it's off the wall, but foul. 1-2, the pitch. Swung on and driven deep. I don't think this one is catchable. It is gone. It's a home run for J-Roll, Jimmy Rollins. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Troy Tulowitzki comes to the plate now following the solo home run. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Swings and clubs one. That one hops the wall. And he'll make it into second base with 2 gone. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. Here's the pitch, and the runner is breaking for third. Aaron Judge in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Attacks the slur. O'Neill moves under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Sal Stewart leads off the inning. Yeah, good luck hitting that. Rollins. And now 1 away. Bench in the box now and takes strike 1. It's 0-2. Keeps the lights on. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Eugenio Suarez is next to the plate. Strike 3, inning over. Emilio Pagan, the new arm in this Diamond Quest matchup. On the ground to second. India over to pick it up. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Next is the cleanup hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around.
That's a foul.
Demons, 1 down, base is empty. No bite. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Good hang time. It's caught right at the wall. The batter now, Albert Pujols. Connects and hammers one to center. Myers under this one. Hauls it in. 3rd out, and the inning is over. So they send the minimum to the plate. And it's back in the final frame. The end is in sight, and things are looking up. You've got the lead, and only 3 outs away from winning a stadium challenge. Nobody move, nobody talk, and for heaven's sake, nobody celebrate early. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Paul O'Neill up to bat for the first time here in the 3rd. Fouls off triple digits. That's respectable. 2-1 is the count now. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out at Great American Ballpark.
That's a ball.
Myers in the box here lets that one go for a ball. It's 2-0.
Ball.
That is high cheese. Infuego. 1 pitch away from a Diamond Quest win. Strike 3. That'll do it. They win it.
Another notch in the old belt.
to go. Mookie Betts will get us started. And we're underway in Denver. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Ketel Marte now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. So 2 down. Here is Jock Peterson.
That's a ball.
Crochet maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Got him. Swing for the strike. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Nope. That's inside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
On the ground. Into the outfield. Base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on both.
Runner on the go. This one in the air center field. Hernandez settles under it, takes it in for the out. Josh Bell at the plate now. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And Jock Peterson stands in. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run shot. Jonathan Broxton taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say.
Yep,
Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Nolan Arenado, the next to hit, takes outside. Hard hit, right side. In time to Devers, out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Carpenter. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And that one hammered. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, so now it's Nolan Arenado. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
On the inside corner for a strike. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
Aaron Bummer gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Kike Hernandez. Gets under it and pops it up. That's out number 2. Raffy coming to the plate now.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Trevor Hoffman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Up the middle, Betts. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily.
Here's the catcher to hit, Victor Martinez. And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at-bat. Liner, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. Way inside.
Ball, that's down.
And now 2-2. That one lifted to left. Laureano under it. And there's one down. 2 aboard with 1 out. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Yo, 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Line drive. Hernandez hustling after it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's Jack Peterson. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey.
And that is out of play. In the air to left center, Laureano on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Top half of the 3rd inning, here's Ramon Laureano. The other way, and foul ball. Bummer throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down.
No.
And
Inside.
Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Too high.
What's
Ball.
the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone. You got a better chance of having success.
Right, Campanella in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds zone. That is strike 2.
That's a
ball
really
two.
good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Betts in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Ball, that's it.
On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Teoscar Hernandez leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors. Fouls off the first pitch, and away we go. Hit hard to third. Whips it to first, and there's one down. Next to hit, Chase Utley.
Second baseman, Chase Utley.
Didn't tempt you to swing there. Gets the bat to it, but foul. In the air to left center. Robinson moves under this one. Brings it in. Josh Bell strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. What a stop from his knees. The throw, got him. Garrett Crochet, the starting pitcher for the road team. Luis Arraez in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Fights it foul. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. And sent foul. Ripped to right. It looks like trouble. He turns for second. Lou Gehrig ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Panthers, one out, one on. Puts the heater in play. Peterson waiting for it. Squeezes it, 2 away. Michael Conforto shuffles to the plate. Lifts the cutter. Conforto galloping towards it. And that's a foul ball. Runner at second with 2 gone. That was saucy. Locked in, and it pays off. Jock Peterson gets us going in this frame.
Jock Peterson.
Slider connects. Robinson camps under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fifth, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Rope, but the line drive is caught. Great work. Next to the plate, Matt Carpenter. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Arraez over to pick it up. That ends the frame. 6 up and 6 down. And we're Gary Sanchez, the first to hit this inning. Got him. Swinging it goes. The 0-2. Stays in the fight. They ring him up right away. He went around. Jackie Robinson up next to the dish. Aaron Bummer in the game, taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Slider in the air. Peterson on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Willie McGee ready to hit. Keeps the plate appearance going. Won't go away. Keeps it going. Swing and a ball popped up. Sanchez drifting under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Demons wrap up the inning without allowing. Welcome back to this quick game. Nolan Arenado hits leadoff this frame. Grounder off the pitcher. To first. Not in time. And he's safe. Michael Conforto gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Pablo Lopez comes in the game out of the bullpen. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Conforto stands in now and watches strike 1. Not a strike. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Goes for it, but just misses. Safe at first, despite the effort just getting to that ball. Xander Bogaerts ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Time to show everyone why the controller belongs in your hands. Flip for 1 and 2. What a play. Teoscar Hernandez is the next to hit. Oh, great diving stop. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting for Jack.
Utley to the plate now. After they took the lead in a big-time spot in this game. Wanted so far, he flew. Bad jump, and Sanchez has a chance to throw out the runner. Out! And that's an abrupt way to end this inning. That wraps up. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're playing out in front. So, I guess it's time to hold on to your butts. Jose Alvarado, the new... And they have a diamond on the mound. Save opportunity for him right here. Jose Bautista fouls away the first offering. Bautista fouls it. Fly ball center field. Hernandez gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch. 1 down. Matt Carpenter steps in. fouls that off. Might want to offer him a map. A rocket off the bat. Beautifully timed, and look at the power. It's going and gone. Fire up that scoreboard. It's a home run. Luis Arraez hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. First pitch misses the plate. Hits it deep, and when this one lands, this game is over. Good night, sweet dreams. A walk-off winner puts this game to bed. Hola, nice to have you along. Welcome to Diamond Dynasty. Make this one count. Robert Flores with you. Firing one of the liveliest heaters in baseball. Big-time velo coming from the left side. It's a perfect pitch to set the tone early and often. Jackie Robinson leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors.
Jackie Robinson.
First pitch is a strike. Now let's see if this game follows your script or decides to surprise us both. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Delivers a ball. In the air, headed to left. Peterson moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Carlos Beltran. Got to keep him off the bags, or he's going to turn this into a track meet. In there. Early bird special. Keeps the lights on. Strikes him out with 101. Red Diamond card stepping in. No big deal. Cabrera in the box now and takes strike one. Swings. It's a ground ball to the left side. That's the inning. Johnson. Teoscar Hernandez leads off the bottom of the first. No, thank you. In the air to left center. Ripken drifts under it. Makes the catch. One gone here. Chase Utley is the next to hit. pitch. That one was in a galaxy far, far away. Ground ball to the left side. Ripken collects it. Throws to first in time. Josh Bell deals himself into the box. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Garrett at the belt, fires. In the air to center. Beltran gets there. He's under it. Brings it in for the third out. We've wrapped up the first. 2 innings remain. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. The fan cam is yours. Go crazy. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. Welcome back to Coors Field. Ken Singleton leads off the top of the second. Just swinging at the breeze. The 0-2 now. It's a high-pressure strikeout for the second-half hero on the hill. Joe Mauer shuffles into the box. And it's caught for the out.
Batting fifth, first baseman Carlos Delgado.
Carlos Delgado in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. It's the fastball that misses. Bears down and fires a strike. Fires a fastball but misses the zone.
Nope, foul ball.
2-2. Here comes. Hit hard, and this is a base hit. They pick up a base runner thanks to the single. Max Muncy at the dish with a runner on first. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. Strike three. Set him down. Jock Peterson ready to start this inning. Boundaries, please. Late with the swing there. That's foul. Lifted in the air to left. Anderson bolting towards it. And that will drop foul. The 1-2 once again. Not that. And we'll do it again. Off the plate, that's a ball. And it's a leadoff walk. Gary Sanchez in the box with a runner on first. cutter misses the mark. Shot out of a cannon. What a time to deliver. Long gone, home run. Perfect swing, perfect impact, perfect timing. That last play wasn't luck. You've got skills, kid. Carpenter up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. Crochet ready, here comes. Goes with the sweeper but misses. In the air, out to center. Beltran camping under it. Minimum effort, maximum result. Nolan Arenado rolls to the plate. Fouls it off. Slows it down for a strike. Ripped to right. Arenado retired. Next to the plate, Michael Conforto. Fouls that off. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen. John Franco. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here comes a pitch. Doesn't connect. He was late. Not your pitch. Misses the plate with the fastball. Changeup, strike three. Welcome back. Last swings coming up here in this spot. It's been a fun one. You're out in front, and remember, where we're going, we don't need roads. Raisel Iglesias, the new arm. Save opportunity for him right here. In the air, out to left. That falls in no man's land, a foul ball. Lifted in the air to right. Conforto with an easy look, hauls it in. Garrett Anderson steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Made him look a little foolish there. Anderson blasts one foul. Fly ball to left. Peterson under it. Brings it in. 2 away. 1 out to go at Coors Field.
Second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
On the ground up the middle. Bogarts. Out number 3, and that does it. Teoscar Hernandez leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Roberts. Throw to Santana for the out. Stepping in, Chase Utley. Swings and connects. Hit hard for a single, and just like that, they get a base runner here in the first.
Batting third.
Josh Bell strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Gas. 0-2 the count now. Extends the at-bat. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Roberts flicked for one. To first, in time. Double play. Nicely done. That was Brian Roberts in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Swing and a drive. Going back. Catches it right at the wall. Jimmy Rollins peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. Got him swinging at air. Swings, ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Rollins, retired. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish, Sean Figgins. Stays with it, but foul. Delivers a strike with a little extra effort. This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. The pitch. Reaching try, but can't bring it in. And that extends the inning. Mickey Mantle is now at the plate. On the ground to third. Play made, and that ends the inning. Ray. Jock Peterson ready to start this inning. Puts the heater in play. Beltran under it. Squeezes it. Sanchez swings through it for strike one. Two strikes and no balls. He records his first strikeout. Digging in, Matt Carpenter. Demon, 2 down, nobody on. Not going for that. In the air, out to left. Mantle waiting for it. Hauls it in. Third out, and the inning is over. Down in order they go. And we're still tied up. Biz Mackey ready to go. Conforto on the move. At the wall, and it's out of play. And the pitch. Mackey gets the bat to it, but foul.
That ball's back.
This is smacked left field line, but that's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. Ken Singleton freshly dealt to the plate. All day. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Now a chance for Carlos Santana. Fouls it. Gave it your all for that strike. Skips up some dust. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. Inning over. Ray doesn't cough any up. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Nolan Arenado gets us going in this frame. Attacks the heater. And it falls for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Michael Forto in the box with a runner on first. Jose Alvarado, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Tyler O'Neill has a bat and ready to swing it as a pinch hitter. 0-1 to start. Doesn't touch the cutter. Alvarado with the K. And a strikeout he had to have. Next to the plate, Xander Bogaerts. Not biting. Attacks the breaking ball. Beltran bolting towards it. Fakes the catch. And there's two down. Now the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Doesn't connect. He was late. No. Two balls and one strike. Delivers a sinker. We've seen it 3 times now. Make him come to you. Drilled to left center field. Beltran giving his all. And makes the play. And that's out. Carlos Beltran hits leadoff this frame. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Fouls it off. It's
That's
the
a ball.
sweeper that misses. Kicks and delivers. Still breathing. Gets under the fastball. Hernandez camps under it. Takes it in for the out. So now the DH spot, Willie McGee. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, but let's make sure the pitcher is okay. Ryan Roberts now at the plate. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. In there, safe. A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. Puts it on the ground to third. Roberts out at first. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Jimmy Rollins. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. That's a base hit. Coming home. Winning run is safe at the plate, and this one is over. A tough way to end it. Hey there. Nice to have you. This is Diamond Dynasty on MLB The Show. Game face is on. Robert Flores with you. Grady Sizemore leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver. That was nasty. Swing and a miss. He was late. And this game starts with the strikeout. The batter now, Derek Jeter. That won't hurt the ego, huh? A little out front, he swings through it. Hanging tough. Clearly hoping for something just a bit better there. Stays alive. Swung on and lifted to right center. Squeezes it. Carlos Delgado steps up as a parallel two card. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Pure electricity. Here comes the 0-2. Struck him out, really fooled him. Teoscar Hernandez leads off the bottom of the first. No dice. Two all is the count now. There's a hit. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit. Chase Utley strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Foul ball. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Makes the catch, and one gone. Josh Bell is the batter now. Lined, but caught for the out. Nice. Peterson in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fouls that off. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. And it's just foul. That was close. Runner on the go, trying to take second.
You're up.
The Dragon. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Victor Martinez hits leadoff this frame. Fly ball to left. Hauls it in. And now one away. Lou Gehrig deals himself into the box. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Brings it in. Two gone now. O'Neill at the plate with two away, swings through that one. And a base hit laced into right. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Michael Conforto shuffles to the plate. Bad jump, and Sanchez has a chance to throw out the runner. Michael Conforto at the plate now, and that's strike one. Lifted in the air to left. Peterson racing in now. Can't secure it. O'Neill coming home. He scores, and they take the lead.
Batting eighth.
Kike Hernandez struts to the plate following that important go-ahead double. So they give the ball to a lefty out of the pen. Jose Alvarado. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Hernandez goes after that one for strike one. at second with 2 down. Misses the zone with the cutter. That's in the dirt. Sanchez fires over to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. Top half of the second is complete. And just like that, it's a 1-run game. Gary Sanchez ready to start this inning. Foul ball. Fastball in the air. Sizemore settling under it. Brings it in. 1 gone now. Next to hit, Matt Carpenter.
Designated hitter, Matt Carpenter.
Foul ball. Hit on the ground to second. Hernandez over to pick it up. And that's out number 2. Nolan Arenado, the next card off the deck. Perfect contact, and this ball is carried. No chance it stays in the yard. This one's long gone. Now that's a plot twist. Conforto gets a turn at the plate following that blast from Nolan Arenado. 0-1 the count. Softly in the air, down the line. Keeps it fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Xander Bogaerts. Ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Keith Folt, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Xander Bogaerts fouls away the first offering. Didn't even flinch. Oh, that ball is smoked. No doubt about this one. A perfect swing and a perfect result. That ball is out of here. A game-changing moment. That last play wasn't luck. You've got skills, kid. Lifts the changeup. Sizemore on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That does it for this frame. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You're playing out in front. May the force be with you on these last few steps. Lifted in the air to right. So now back to the top of the order.
At the plate for New York,
Grady Sizemore in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. Jeff Conine off the bench as the pinch hitter, and the runner at first with nobody out. Cutter misses the target. How about a mulligan?
That's off the plate.
Goes with the curveball but misses. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Big spot in this game, and the walk puts runners at first and second. Now we see Derek Jeter hitless in his first trip to the plate. Ozzie Smith, the pinch runner. The Demons dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Raisel Iglesias. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Jeter batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Fly ball to right center. Conforto moving right. Hauls it in, one away. But he won't try for third, staying put with one out. Carlos Delgado comes to the plate in the final frame. The pitch to Carlos. And that one's foul. Gave it your all, trying for that strikeout. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just one away from the win. One out to go at Coors Field. Oh, look at that stop. Flips to first. The third out, and that seals it. Dustin Pedroia leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Bogarts handles, one away. Grady Sizemore strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. Fouled away. I see, just playing with your food now. Lifted in the air to left center. Hernandez trying to get to it. Puts it away for the out. Troy Tulowitzki peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Cash. Utley. That's the third out. A fast inning in the books. 6 pitches thrown, and they're headed back to the dugout. Teoscar Hernandez ready to roll.
Center fielder, number 37, Teoscar Hernandez.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Two strikes and no balls. Now he breaks his bat. Pujols, and he handles it himself for the out. Chase Utley is next to the plate. Opens with a strike. Rejected that offer. Pure barrel. will this one come down? Coors Field can't contain it. It's gone for a home run. Josh Bell comes to the plate now following the solo home run. That's a hit. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Jock Peterson strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. Misses with the first pitch. Doesn't touch the cutter. Skips up some dust. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Bell, the runner at first with one out. Gets down, base hit. Runner holds at second. They didn't want to test that cannon in right. Gary Sanchez up now. Fouled away. The tag, and he's out. Runner at second with two gone. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. And that one finds its way through for a base knock. Throw to the plate. Matt Carpenter fouls away the first offering. Ball out of the zone. This one smashed down the right field line. And that drops foul. Swung on and lifted to center. Sizemore on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. The Demons play 2 runs in the frame. Albert Pujols is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Albert Pujols.
Ball
No,
with the cutter
inside.
missing the zone. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. Diving stop at second. Out.
Got it.
That's a Diamond's touch. What a play.
Batting fifth, early base runner, Greg Nettles.
Greg Nettles freshly dealt to the plate.
Ball
Focus
inside.
was there, but the strike wasn't. Crochet gets the swing and miss. Lifted in the air to left. Peterson drifting under it. Puts it away for the out. Now a chance for Miguel Cabrera.
Miguel Cabrera.
Hey!
Cabrera hits it foul. Attacks the sweeper. Conforto on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 6 up. Nolan Arenado leads off playing from ahead. Fouls it off. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. One gone now. Michael Conforto steps in. Count is 0-1. comes a pitch. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Next to hit, Xander Bogaerts. Lifts the fastball. Sizemore with an easy look. Fakes the catch. That's the third out, and now they'll get one last chance at the plate. Welcome back. Last swings coming up here in this spot. It's been a fun one. You've got the lead. And don't forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Fastball connects. Conforto making his way towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Manny Ramirez at the dish. One of the best pure right-handed hitters in the history of the game. Foul ball. Peters, one down, bases empty. Puts the sweeper in play. Takes it in for the out. One out to go at Coors Field. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. Steps in the bag himself, and that's the ball game. Teoscar Hernandez in position, and the action is about to start. And we start with a foul ball. Womp womp.
7 o'clock.
Here's the pitch. And down goes the first batter of the game. Getting ready to hit, Chase Utley. Swing and a miss. He was late. Stays with it. Foul. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Brings it in. And that's out number 2. Josh Bell strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Slurve connects. Yastrzemski under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Johnson does it. Bernie Williams ready to go. You confused him there. Goes foul. Puts it on the ground up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. Their first hit comes early in the game. And now it's Tyler O'Neill. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Someone get him a compass. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Scorpions with a runner aboard. Strike three. You chose the Bear. The next batter representing the second half Heroes Series, Carlos Delgado. Nice stop on the dive. Throws from the seat of his pants. And two. What a play. What a way to cap off the inning. Time to catch our breath. Jock Peterson leads us off.
Jock Peterson.
Spit on that one. Check swing appeal, and they rule it no swing. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Late with the swing there. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Ground ball up the middle. Aaron over to pick it up. Now one away. Gary Sanchez now at the plate. Not sneaking the heater by Sanchez. Rips one for a single, and they have a runner aboard. Matt Carpenter in the box with a runner on first. Wowzers. Thinking outside the box. 2-1 is the count now. Doesn't connect. He was late. Hit hard, and that gets through. The card loves you just as much as you love the card. Nolan Arenado ready to go with the go-ahead run at... Adam Ottavino, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Arenado in the box now, no balls and a strike. In the zone for a strike. Not it.
That pitch is out.
Crushed. Nolan Arenado. Are you serious? Kiss that baseball goodbye. Arenado sends it out of here and circles the bases thanks to a mammoth home run. So, what's your clutch factor after a play like that? Conforto stands in now, looks at that one inside. Not going to do it. Mishandles it, underhands it. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Now the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Ripped on the ground to short. That's out number 3. Top half of the second is back here in a 3-run game. Jose Bautista is the leadoff hitter this inning. Buckets. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Wow, you just made one of the best hitters on the planet look human. Mike Moustakas ready to hit. Gets Wood on it. Ground ball to second. That one finds its way through. You had him 0-2, but he still found a way to get off. Next to hit, Kike Hernandez. First pitch of the ball. This is smacked left field line. And it's a foul ball. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Arenado to first. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Mike Yastrzemski up now with 2 runners on base.
Now pitching, Jose Alvarado.
Fouled away. The 0-1. Check swing, no appeal. Delivers a strike with a little extra effort. Sends it flying perfectly, and no doubt where it's headed. Later days, a momentum-swinging home run, and what a time to deliver it. Salvador Perez comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. Swings and clubs one. When will this one come down? It's gone. And just like that, they have the lead in the late stages. That swing changes everything. Aaron in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Attacks the cutter. Arenado under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Bernie Williams deals himself into the box.
Designated hitter, Bernie Williams.
Gets under it and pops it up. Bogarts with an easy look. Hauls it in. Out number 3 in the books. And they'll head back to the dugout and get ready for their most important at-bats of the game. We're back, and to the final moments. Trailed by a single run, but it's not over until the lights go out. The final act is upon us. Let's see how this movie ends. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Chase Utley at the dish with a runner on first. Not happening.
That ball went out.
Goes back to the four-seamer. Gets under the splitter. Yastrzemski giving his all. Hauls it in, 1 away. Josh Bell comes to the plate here in the third. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Splitter connects. Yastrzemski settling under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
At the plate for the junior, left fielder, Josh Peterson.
Peterson swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Went with the slider, but misses. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Swings and smashes it. This ball is hammered. I don't think it's coming back either. It's a go-ahead home run here in the late stages, and a jolt of confidence was just sent through this team. Sanchez steps to the box following the go-ahead homer. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Darren O'Day. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Gary Sanchez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Slider misses the zone. Drilled to right center field. Yastrzemski bolting towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the third. Last swings. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're out in front and close to claiming a victory here in DD. Hey, you play to win the game.
Now pitching.
Darren O'Day, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the third. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. O'Neill at the plate as he swings through strike one. Goes back to the sinker. And we'll do it again. Extends the at-bat. Gets under the slider. Hernandez on the move. Makes the catch. One down. Carlos Delgado comes to the plate in the final frame. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Hits it foul. And that goes foul. One, two to count. Swung on and lifted to left center. Peterson on the move. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Jose Bautista is the batter now.
Right fielder, Jose Bautista.
That was filthy. In the air, headed to right. Conforto gets there. He's under it. The third out, and that seals it. Hey there, nice to have you along. Diamond Dynasty, this is my favorite mode. We have a moment to look at some community standings and percentile ranks. Settle in, grab the sticks. First pitch coming up next. CC Sabathia getting set to start this game. Jimmy Rollins leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first.
Batting second, left fielder.
Tyler O'Neill steps up as a parallel two card. Don't want him on base with that speed. Slider misses for a ball. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. Fly ball to right. Conforto with an easy look. And it's caught for the out. Mike Yastrzemski strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. First pitch, and the runner takes off. Safe, and that was not close. Yankees have a runner in scoring position. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Rollins around third. And he touches home. They take the lead.
Batting fourth, the designated
Victor Martinez next to hit after the RBI single. Yeah, not touching that one. Crushes one deep. Back at the track. It bangs off the wall. Yastrzemski coming home. He scores easily, and they take a 2-run lead. Mike Moustakas comes to the plate following the RBI double. Cooking. Swing and a miss. He was late. That does the trick, and CC Sabathia picks up the strikeout. Jorge Posada shuffles into the box. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Fastball in the air. Conforto under it. Squeezes it. Out number 3, but they're able to plate a few runs to start the game. Teoscar Hernandez leads us off and playing from behind from the start. Goes with the fastball for a strike. And that one's foul. Back foot slider struck him out.
batting second.
Next to hit, Chase Utley. First pitch
Inside,
misses
ball
for
one.
a ball. Ground ball back to the mound. 2 away.
Batting third, first baseman, Josh Bell.
Bell at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The heater connects for a strike. on the ground, and he goes up the middle for a base knock. You know how to unlock this card's potential, don't you? Jock Peterson, freshly dealt to the plate. Starts the at-bat with a strike. That's a ball. In the air, out to left center. Rollins galloping towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That does it for the first. No runs scored, and they're trailing early in this 3-inning game. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Gleyber Torres gets us going in this frame. Fights it foul. And the pitch. Extends the at-bat. That ball is smoked on a perfect swing, and I don't think it's going to say goodbye before leaving this party. He was able to drive that one out on a fastball up and in. Eddie Murray comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Hits it on the ground to short. Bogarts over to pick it up. Slings to first in time. Matt Carpenter, the next card off the deck.
Matt Carpenter.
Ball with the cutter missing the zone. Lined into right center field. That's a hit. That turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder
Jimmy Rollins in the box with a runner on first. Drills one deep. That one looks like trouble. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. The batter now, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 1. Flied out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here. Starts with the ball. Coming in hot. Cutter misses for a ball. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Empty swing at the cutter. Strike 3. The rating didn't intimidate you there. Mike Yastrzemski shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. No movement, and that's ball 1. Yankees with runners in scoring position. Base hit. 1-run score. In safely at second. The second time they produce a double so far this inning. Victor Martinez at the plate following the 2 RBI double. Doubled home a run in his first AB. Oh, 1 on the way. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Yastrzemski rounds third, headed for the plate. And he scores easily. It's 6-0. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Digging in, Mike Moustakas. Foul ball. This one is rocketed into the sky. See you later. It's cleared the wall with plenty to spare. Now that had some distance. So that makes it an 8-run game. This one is turning into a lapper. Jorge Posada digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Hernandez sliding left. Brings it in for the third out. Top half of the second is complete. And now it's an 8-run game. Gary Sanchez leads off the inning. Swing and a drive. It's not coming back. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Matt Carpenter gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Swung on and lifted to left. Makes the grab, one away. Nolan Arenado rolls to the plate. Hit hard to short. Now a jump through. On the money. Nice play. And now the right fielder, Michael Conforto. Absolutely cracks one. O'Neill giving his all. Set for a short two-bagger. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a two-base knock. Xander Bogaerts ready to swing it with a runner on second. Fouls it. Fouls it off. Skips up some dust. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Conforto stands at second with 2 gone. Swung on and driven deep. Did he get it? I think so. Into the bleachers and gone. A home run. And now they trail by 5. Hernandez swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Carpenter. The throw to first. Third out, and the inning is over. Welcome back to this 3-inning game, and guess what? We're in the 3rd inning. Gleyber Torres steps in the box to start the 3rd.
Now pitching.
Lights it away. Here comes a pitch. It's the curveball that misses. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Eddie Murray comes to the plate here in the 3rd. Grounded out to short his first time up. Gap shot should bring in the run. Torres round second, headed for 3rd. It's a rocket double.
At the plate for New York.
Next to the plate here in the 3rd, Matt Carpenter. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Still up there. And it's off the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 10-3, and he's in with a stand-up double.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder
Jimmy Rollins steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. On a line towards center. That's a hit. Carpenter headed for the plate. He scored. It's now 11-3. Tyler O'Neill at the dish with a runner on first.
Now pitching, Wally Danger.
Late with the swing there. Oh, 2 the count now. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3. Now a chance for Mike Yastrzemski. Oh, 1 to start. There goes Rollins. Rollins stands at first with 1 out. Sanchez delivers. Too late. Stolen base as they swipe the bag. Next is the cleanup hitter, Victor Martinez. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. First pitch swing, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Mike Moustakas in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Jorge Posada up next to the dish. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swung on and belted. Not again. Not again. Say goodbye. This one is headed out of here. They've gone back to back to back. Gleyber Torres is now at the plate. Swing and a drive. Are you kidding me? This one is hammered, and it's not coming back. That's 4 homers in a row. Back to back to back to back home run. Wow. Eddie Murray fouls away the first offering. That's a strike. Things really slowed down a little bit. One more time. Forkball. Strike 3. And that's the inning. Welcome back to the final inning. Wheels are a bit shaky, but it's not over until the last out is recorded. In the air to left center, O'Neill showcasing his wheels. And out number 1 on the grab. Josh Bell shuffles to the plate.
Death Valley, first baseman, Josh Bell.
Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. They certainly could have used a few more of these highlights earlier, but here's one now in the late stages. Jock Peterson at the plate now, and that's strike 1. In the air to center. O'Neill bolting towards it. Stretches out and hauls it in. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Ripped on the ground to short. Throw to first. And that does it for this one. Teoscar Hernandez leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Hit on the ground to the left side. Dozier handles it. Safe. He beat it. Chase Utley strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Lifted in the air to center. Griffey galloping towards it. Makes the catch.
Batting third, first baseman Josh Bell.
Swings and lifts one to left. Conforto racing over to make the catch. And now, Jock Peterson. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game facing righties. There goes the runner. Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth, catcher Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Fouls it off. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Going back. And it's off the wall. And the always important first run of the game scores in this 3-inning affair. Carpenter up to bat next and lays off for a ball. And the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Arenado camping under it. Near the line and makes the catch. That's the third out, and the opening frame is over. They're off to a good start, enjoying an early lead. Roy Halladay on the mound in the bottom half. Crucial to get ahead early in this mode. Keep their offense quiet until your bats make some noise. Luis Arraez ready to go.
Second baseman, number 6, Luis Arraez.
First pitch, foul tipped. And oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. Oh, 0-2 the count now. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Utley collects it, and there's one down. Now at the plate, Matt Carpenter. Splitter connects. Peterson trying to get to it. Squeezes it, and that's out number 2. Next up here in the first, Nolan Arenado. Swing and a miss. He was late. On the ground to second. Utley slings it to first. And that's the third out. They don't respond with any runs of their own and find themselves trailing early in this 3-inning game. Back here in a 1-run game, Nolan Arenado gets us going in this frame. That's a base hit. No luck required with you in that card.
Batting 8.
Michael Conforto at the dish with a runner on first. Fly ball left field. Conforto bolting towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Next to the plate, Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
Hits it hard to third. To second, there's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Look alive, there's a red diamond sighting at the plate. Griffin stands in now and watches strike one. Fast play, but a slow dance. Won't go away. That's a strikeout. And down goes one of the best in the business. That should make you feel good. In the box, Vladimir Guerrero. Playing frisbee out there. Late with the swing there. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Utley. And there's two down. Here's the left fielder, Michael Conforto. Well struck to second. Third out, and the inning is over. 6 up. Welcome to the third inning. These games are fast. Can't say I didn't warn you. Teoscar Hernandez. Bats first. This is exciting. They're giving the mound to a member of the Egg Hunt series, Shawn Armstrong. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Hernandez at the plate as he swings through strike one. Fouls it. Carpenter glamping under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And one away. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Pounds one deep. Look at it go. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Swung on and lifted to left. Conforto settling under it. Brings it in. 2 away. Jock Peterson deals himself into the box.
Jock Peterson.
And a superb diving catch. What a way to cap off the inning. Time to catch our breath. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're playing from ahead and just 3 outs away from a Diamond Dynasty win. Dozier leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. Grady Sizemore steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Gravity wins again. Well, that wasn't
that ball
the
went
plan.
out.
Swing and a ball lined left field. Hauls it in. 2 gone. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Salvador Perez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. And gets Wood to it, but foul. Not done yet. Strike three. That'll do it. They win it.
From beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Cats taking on the Demons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here, Dave Roberts getting ready to hit. And that's how this game gets started.
Ball one.
Way out front for strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's one down. So digging in, Dustin Pedroia. And ball one.
Hey! Ball, that's low.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's two away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Sammy Sosa stands in with two away as he takes a ball.
Hey!
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Got him. That's the third out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Foul ball there. Way inside, gets out of the way. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a base hit up the middle. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Josh Bell. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a jog around. One down. And now Jack Peterson, infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second.
Inside, ball one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas under it. And there's two down. Here's Nolan Arenado. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Carpenter. Comebacker to the mound. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Top of the second, here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Now pitching.
Jose Alvarado will take over here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Hey!
Hit on the ground to the right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Manny Machado.
Aye.
You
Oh,
want to be
that's it.
patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. John Franco. And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Hit weakly on the ground. Machado throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Michael Conforto will climb in. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Laser could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead. Goes into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Brings it in. Back here at Coors Field. And now the first baseman, Ryan Howard.
Now pitching.
Joan Duran on the pitch out of the pen here. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Sets him down on strikes. Some high cheese for strike 3. There's Lane Thomas now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one in triple digits.
Ooh, Baia. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Tyler
Ball, that's
Fitzgerald
outside.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
They're down to their final strike.
They're pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good.
Got him, and that's the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Ready to go now. Luis Ariz stands in. And we're underway in Denver. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's Byron Buxton. Now this one gets away from Gary Sanchez. But no advance. That's ball one. And a swing and a miss.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
What do you got?
Swing, now a look down to first. No swing, just held it back there. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 now. Now
That's
one
ball
miss.
3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That's in there. Strike one. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. 2 away now. Munetaka Murakami, the next to hit.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a swing and a miss. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground to the left. Throw off.
No,
line.
he's
Safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it It's off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Josh Bell at the plate now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. No outs, runners at first and second.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swung on, belted. That one carrying into the bullpen and gone. A 3-run dinger. And they take Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And Jack Peterson stands in. Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And a man aboard.
Waste no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now at the plate, Matt Carpenter. In the air, left field, and it falls. And out to a board. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. The 0-1. Fair ball. Arenado around third. 1 run is in. Goes into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times. A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Michael Conforto. Sean Armstrong gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now batting for Jack Bauer.
So man aboard. Chase Utley getting ready to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag out. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He had a big 3-run homer at his first trip. Hard hit down the line and left. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. He will score. And they now lead by 9.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Jack Peterson.
Ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Man at second.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 10-0. comes in to take his cuts.
Aye.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. 4 home runs in the first inning. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And now Matt Carpenter.
Ball. That pitch is out.
There's a line drive to left field. And the inning is over. Top of the second. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Late with the swing there. Hitting the air out to center field. Hernandez on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Now the left fielder, Angel Martinez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Carlos Estevez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Michael Conforto will climb in. He's already homered here in this one. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. 1 down. Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hernandez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Teoscar Hernandez. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Chase Utley. He's 2 for 2. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Denver, digging in, Kevin McGonigal. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Now pitching.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines. There's a swing and a miss.
Ball 1.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Arrives in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. 14-zip at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. All right, ready to go here. Here's Mike Trout. And this one is off and running.
7 o'clock.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball. Down.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Ball, that's outside.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Christian Walker. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
That's inside.
And that one is in for a strike. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Sliced hard but foul. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw to second. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And the batter now, Chase Utley.
Inside. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That one ripped, but foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And there's one down. Here's Jack Peterson. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. Next to hit, Matt Carpenter. And that one is lifted in the air. Ibanez under it. And that ends the inning. Top of the second, now batting Joe Adell.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. And now, Josh Young. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And a big swing and a miss.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Inside, just missed.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Just off the inside edge. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And here is Darrell Hernandez.
Nope.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hernandez on the move. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the... Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Keith Folt.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Looking to extend the play now. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Gets him to chase after that one. High fly ball down the left field line. Ibanez giving chase. Can't get there. This one lands foul. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit right there. The relay. There's the tag. They get him. Back here at Coors Field, leading off, Michael Arroyo.
Now pitching.
Matt Strong gets the call from the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ballgame. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
He's there. He's got it. One up, one down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pudge Rodriguez. Late with the swing there. And that one lifted in the air center field. Hernandez coming on. 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Trout. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And today's starter, Garrett Crochet. And we are underway. Swings through that.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast the game at the GBL.
Yeah, why not?
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Yeah, the batter now, Matt Carpenter. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. Two down, nobody on. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got it. That ends the... Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. The leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard. So digging in, Chase Utley. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. First and second, no outs. Here's Josh Bell. Can't glove it cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded.
Hit on the ground might be two to Ozzie, and a run scores on the double play. So now it's Nolan Arenado. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself off at RBI. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Carpenter in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running. Back here at Coors Field. All set for the start of the inning. Josh Bell at the plate now.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Broken back ground ball to second. Utley whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Pull, that's inside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. Two down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Terry Pendleton. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Goes down looking. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Gregory Soto.
Pretty tight game. so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Gleyber Torres, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one the other way. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Conforto in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Runner at second, nobody out. On a line out towards center. McCutchen on his way over, brings it in, tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Base hit and a run in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side, Horner. Play made, that ends the inning. Back here in Denver, here's McCutchen. Now a step off the rubber to reset.
Now pitching.
Matt Strong takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Got him looking. One out. So up next, Moises Ballesteros. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Ozzie Smith stands in now and watches strike one. That one fouled off. One strike away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. is the lefty, Noah Schultz. And we're underway in Denver.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Chase Utley getting ready to hit.
Nope. Ball one.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. Fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Bryce Harper. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Stepping in, Raul Ibanez. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. Just missed it. Chase Utley, the next to hit. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Josh Bell.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you hit the plate.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Back here in Denver, here's Matt Olson down. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Late with the swing there. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. So up next, Scott Rowland. Hit in the air left field. Peterson on the move. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out
Off
to
the plate,
left.
ball one.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Ball one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Hacks and misses. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Jhoan Duran. Here's Nolan Arenado. Rip right field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A shot to the opposite field. Matt Carpenter Carpenter will hit next. That's ripped. Base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. Gleyber Torres goes yard. So they turn things over to the righty, Devin Williams.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ripped on a line to center. And there's one away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Gary Sanchez in the box with one away as he takes ball one. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. The relay throw. And in there with a double off the wall. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Raul Ibanez. Fly to left his first time. Sliced hard but foul. Hard hit left side. Lindor on to first. And they get the out. Chase Utley digs in now. Out towards right center field. Weimer settles under it. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, top half of the third inning, Joey Weimer now at the plate.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That's towards center. Takes it in for the out. Liam Hicks, the next to hit. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Aaron Bummer. He's into the game with the bases empty. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Now only one out remaining. So back to the top of the order. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. They're down to their final strike. Got it! And that's the ball game. A shutout in this. go. Adam Jones now at the plate. Line to left. And foul ball.
Ball one.
This one in the air. Bell takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Derek Jeter now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging. And now here is Lou Gehrig.
Aye.
Swings through that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill, Chris Sale. That one ripped right center field into the dive, and he got it. What a play. So up next, Chase Utley. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot, and they lead it. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Here's Josh Bell. High fly ball lifted into air right field. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jock Peterson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. In time to Gehrig. Inning over. Back here in Denver, here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Bogarts now. Just off the inside edge. And that is out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Another one. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Jose Alvarado. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Hit hard. Base hit. Now around second, going for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Matt Carpenter swings through it for strike 1. Runner at third here, nobody out. A little out front there as he swings through it. Alvarado, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And a curve misses outside. 2-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you. And it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Well struck left field, and it's into the gap. Arenado scores, and they lead by 2. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Ball 1. In the dirt. Man at second. A dive, he's got it to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Teoscar.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground to third. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that.
Felix Bautista gets the ball now.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the...
Now this one gets through. Carpenter around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Raul Ibanez. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? The 0-1. Hard hit to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch misses. Foul ball. And that one in the air center field. Hernandez under this one. And makes the grab. And a quick out number 1. Here's Gleyber Torres. Rip, but it curls foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. 2 outs, base is empty. Benintendi up here.
Hey!
They're down to their final strike.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the...
Got it. That finishes the evening's action.
I joined at the exact same time you did. Yep. Right after I get Ketel Marte. One more card for Cattell. Just kidding, that would take me way too long. I'm just getting on Pred now.